Hit the old YouTube. Yeah, so have you all had the opportunity to watch the trailer that Bungie dropped? I mean, I don't know how else to describe it other than the goodbye video. You know what I mean? Because it is very final. It's very final looking and feeling. All right, now we get all the chats up. There it is. There it is. Video kind of confirms that Destiny 3 is not happening for a while or ever. I mean, like, I have maintained and have always tried to let y'all know how I feel about the situation, and I just, since moment one, I really, well, it's not happening, you know. Anxious until the doctor's appointment. Yeah, I go on pause mode neurologically. I have a meeting at 4 and it's 8 a.m. I better just sit here. Yeah, I mean, I think especially with the information that's, again, still happening. It's just not happening, you know. It's not happening in the time frame people are interested in. Could it happen in the future? Sure. It's just as likely as a Final Fantasy VIII remake. Okay, like, and I really wish people would stop focusing at this point. At this point, I think the healthiest thing to do is to stop focusing on wanting something that's not there. And appreciating the moments we have right now. This guy is in front of me using a Hive language emote. I just want to point that out. It'll be a new Half-Life 3 meme. It's possible. It's possible. A knower. They know. Ooh, the reverse camera is a vibe here. Unlock me. Oh, I never really finished adjusting this scene, huh? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Good enough. Return to Destiny 2 after 5 years feels like I've already mourned the golden age of Destiny 1. I think that's fair. I've said that too. You know, my grieving process with Destiny started a long time ago. You know what I mean? I better flip this camera again before chat starts freaking out. Change it back. Change it back. Thank God. Hello and happy Friday. Happy Friday. Friday. Yeah, I was all kind of jazzed and ready to like do the day today, and then that Destiny news dropped. And it gave me the sads. It gave me the sads. Gave me the feelings. What's the bad news? Maybe bad news is like not the way to describe it. All right. This video.
Thank you, Guardian. Because of you, what was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Earth may yet heal, and that's something worth celebrating. May this time be a moment of reflection, remembering what came.
The text on this one says,
reassessing our
it's been wonderful walking together or something like that.
The traveler has nestled above the last city once again.
Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Thank you for walking with me for all these years. This is the video. My bad. This is the video.
I dreamed of finding you for years before we met. Is it possible? The reality has been beyond anything I could have imagined. There you are. Eyes up, Guardian.
What makes a Guardian
I'm here to protect humanity.
a Guardian?
We are bound.
No, not anymore. Try to keep up.
We take our first breath.
Thanks, Bert.
No memory of who we were before. We know that we were chosen for a reason. By something greater than ourselves.
Our life hasn't always been easy, but I've never regretted it. Not once. Whatever's coming doesn't scare me. I know we'll be together. Thanks. We can never know what's ahead, but we know where we've been.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We are not an army. We are not conquerors. We are Guardians.
Before I know it, we'd already traveled so far together.
The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness.
Your fear brings you pain. We know pain.
I don't feel right.
Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it.
What is it the Guardians say?
Ain't no way they pulled the they pulled the Drifter line where he said grief's a funny thing and it sticks to some people is a line.
Ocean,
I thought I might never see you again.
bravery,
I'm here now.
sacrifice.
Life isn't about holding on forever.
Devotion inspires
Bravery. Fire Red.
Hey, thanks, Biddy Burke. I appreciate that.
Sophia.
We have all suffered.
Bravery inspires
Sacrifice.
Santes? Is that really you?
Some folks just run.
This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but this is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
You forgot one. It's
Death.
Taj, no!
Oh, gosh.
moonlight.
Please, bring him back. He's just a ghost.
He sure shine bright back there, huh? What comes from the light returns to the light. The Traveler, Guardians, Ghosts. Tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me.
Whatever happens, I'm glad I'm facing it with you. There you are. We do this for Cade, Amanda, Tarj, for everyone we've lost, and everyone who still needs us. The world changes. Our friendship won't.
Thank you for walking with me all these years, for carrying this burden with me. You make me proud.
We've helped safeguard a better future. Earth still needs to heal, and the prophecy still looms.
To survive, you must bind the Nine.
But our future is what we make it. I've lived a long time, and been a lot of things. But I think the best thing I've ever been is your friend.
So that's the thing. Very emotional. Very emotional, very final. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Heavy. It's a good farewell to the community. Many studios don't get that opportunity. I agree. I agree. You know, I hope now people can maybe begin to process everything that's happening without the hopium. And we can focus on the developers that have provided this great experience for all of us. You know, I think they have not gotten the love that they deserve throughout this entire process. You know, Yeah. Big feelings. Big feelings. It's tough to say goodbye. It's tough to see something end. That feels so needless. I wish different decisions would have been made all along the path to give us a different outcome.
You're back.
Certainly. Certainly what I think the team there deserved. And I hope that everybody who has worked on this game finds
Requisition approved.
solace in how deeply the community loved it. You know?
As you were. If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Always something new at Eververse.
Checking.
It's tough. It's tough. Glad I found you and the usual suspects here in the Destiny. Yeah, I mean, I know many, if not all of you, because of Destiny. So I'm eternally grateful to the folks that made this game and the vision and heart they poured into it. They built a place where we could all be ourselves. You know what I mean? Hey, that's special. It's a long time.
Guardian, hello.
Long time, DNA. Long time.
Whoa.
Let's see. What was I working on here?
Do you carry the Daito models?
Looks like it didn't checkpoint, so that's all right. Well, at least we know what to do this time.
Good to see you back in the field, Guardian. Thanks to your work with the syndicates, we prevented the worst of the Dredgen's plans. It was a joy seeing Bale laid low, but I'm afraid he's not done yet. Dredgen's cells are still festering across the system.
It makes me so sad, dude. I want more. Now I'm just thinking about tattoos.
The hive nearby.
Jesus Christ.
It belongs.
This guy's got a healthy association with pain.
An heirloom.
This guy right here he's got a healthy brain.
Searching for ancient weapons, or the means to build new ones. Beat the syndicates to that weapon of sorrow.
Yeah, man. I'm getting one session in after GCX this year.
We'll cleanse this
And I'm very excited about it.
Honor Mahal. My favorite Praxic bootlicker. Here to steal Cole's legacy for yourself.
not here for legacy. We're here to protect the system from madmen like you.
You subjugate the city with your light, and then blame those you cast in the shadow. I'm the latest
Nixon 5.
line of liberators.
Completely agree.
With the strength of my benefactor, will emancipate humanity.
They've already cut through the perimeter defenses. Disable that drill!
Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta pull the switch. Wait. Shit, I think those were in the same room, damn it. Damn it. I can't believe it's all over. It's all right. It'll be here for us for a while, you know what I mean? Yeah, Eggs is right. Ready for the weekend. All right. My work is relatively finished for the week, so. Next week's a busy one for me. It's finalizing the show stage for GCX. Can't wait to see what you guys have cooked up this year. I think I mean, like, I hope that us showing how much incredible voice talent we're bringing out to the event this year is this should be like a good indicator of where we're looking in the future, you know. Want to bring everybody together. Streamer Racing League. Yeah, the Sparrow Racing League World Championships will be taking place on the main stage at the finale of day one. Yeah, we're really expanding. Where's the third guy at? I paid. What? I thought we got that guy. That's my bad.
So, it's Dredge and Cull's old weapon they're after. He was a friend of the Drifter, back when they were both shadows of yore. Cull fell in the Ascendant Plane. The Hive must have claimed it after his final death. The darkness in this place is overwhelming. Whatever happens in there, whatever Bale says, don't forget about Tharsis.
Hi, puppies. I hope Char is returning as an on-scene reporter. I'm gonna try and bring back as much of the original show as possible. I can promise you that it will be chaotic in the best possible ways. And I can confirm to you we will have on-site reporting from a lot of different individuals this year. I'm gonna try and bring in a bunch of guest hosts as well.
Do you know why the Praxics fight?
I had a lot of I had a tremendous amount of people reach out to me about wanting to shoutcast stuff at GCX, so I'm gonna do my best to include them in the show as well.
Foundry exec. What do you know about the people?
And now that I have a handle on how the main stage is going to work, it's going to be a 14-person. It's going to be a 24-person single elimination tournament with 7 rounds, and the top 3 people in each group will progress to the next round. That'll be the main stage. Hang on, I had maybe a good idea. I got a question for you, chat, and I'm asking this because has Callie played this mission yet? Does she know about Baal or Bale?
To see the shape of things to come.
I feel like her reactions to Bale would be very good.
The future unfolds in my mind. It's the crown my patron gifted me. You, though, you have no idea what is to come. I envy your ignorance, your freedom. You follow I know every inch of the way down.
Very Kylo Ren coded. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I gotta get the freaky deaky worm thing over here, dude. Oh, the freaky deaky worm thing is just like a side collectible, chat. I didn't realize that yesterday. I thought it was like an item to collect. So we can actually just go down the stairs. I love when I don't need a freaky worm to go downstairs. Listen.
You understand by now the only truth. Power decides. Brutality creates the world you want. So, you want to stop me? Last one standing makes the call, false weapon.
He's like, I'm gonna make this kid's game.
Sacrifice of the Dredgens before me.
Not really, though.
Just like the soul fire that powers this facility. That's what your Vanguard says, isn't it? Devotion, bravery, etc.
Soul fire doesn't create. It only corrupts. Just like the Dredgen.
Surprised Shin hasn't dealt with Bale yet. I don't know. Curse you, Bale!
The soul fire is gaining intensity. I can feel it. Screaming. Call's weapon must be nearby. I know this has been ugly, but we're almost through.
I want to hop onto.
There it is, Guardian.
Good day, everybody. Hope life's been treating you well. Oh, man. Can't complain. What mission is this? This is a new one. This is the new exotic mission.
They're overloading. They can't handle all that power. Reminds you of anyone?
Hey, look, I just turned all those thrall into grenades for you, bud. Have you done the mission inside the other mission? This is the one that has the mission, the additional missions inside of it, to my knowledge. Unless I'm mistaken. So what happens when I get all the soulfire charges, though? Wait, no.
Our futures are set.
Like, what happens when I max out the soulfire charges?
Destined to endlessly sharpen one another. Kill, refine, and kill again. Until my benefactor escapes. And nothing but perfection is left.
Call's weapon. I wonder how many final deaths it's dealt. Normally I'd seal it away in a Praxic vault, but that's the kind of thinking that empowered Bale in the first place. The more I learn, the more certain I am that light alone won't save us. We need every tool we can get our hands on. That includes you and Call's weapon. Keep investigating the area. That weapon was recently modified. Production could be ongoing. I have a sinking feeling that Bale's plans go deeper than we've seen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they were sacrificing Cabal on this fucking twisty pillar, dude. All right. C table, pointing up, lines table. Oh, that's right. You gotta kill all the folks first. It craves profane wisdom? What the fuck does that mean? Isn't that what, I guess that's what it said when I got the worm. So is that an indicator that I'm like close to an item maybe? Bro, it's craving the profane wisdom. Will you please just give it the profane wisdom? Please give it the profanest of wisdoms, dude. It wants you to read the Eclipse arc in Bleach. Not Bleach, god damn it. In fucking Berserk. Starts with a B, close enough. Now, to be clear, not wisdom profane. Don't you bring that shit around here. It needs to be profane wisdom. You get me? Brandishes knife. Ah, the wisdom reveals the machinations. All right, it was C table. Pointing up. What? C table, pointing up. Why did it do that? C table, pointing up. Lines table. Okay. C. D table. Pointing up. Line stable. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bro. All right, I got an ad break coming in, so before we get into this next part, I'm gonna opt in to do it early. So I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, wait. Chat, would you want to buy live scorpions at GCX? You can't. We're just looking at some vendors that have been at other events. Bullseye, thanks for 133. You tease. That's all I do. I tease.
Guardian, you secured Dredge and Cull's weapon of sorrow, but we're still detecting hive activity around the stronghold. Press deeper into the fortress and figure out what Bale is after.
Always available to press deeper, chat. Always available.
Old men have said this since the dawn of time, but damn kids these days got no respect. Back when I was a dredging, we weren't against the light, just the folks who outlawed the darkness. But that punk kid Bale's got the outer nine in him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian. They're using soul fire to power industrial machinery. Its death has an energy source. The Natanauts have confirmed it can fuel hive bioenergetics. Looks like it can power weapons of sorrow as well. If Bale can utilize soul fire, he can forge Guardian killers. He didn't need Cull's weapon. He needs the blueprint. With that, he can make an arsenal.
The false weapon arrives, shooting mindlessly wherever they're pointed. And the betrayer, the walking dead man himself. I'm standing over your corpse as we speak.
Ooh, you wish, kid. The Nine got you all turned around. You ain't built for two.
All right, pick up the worm. Ah. The sarcophagi are in motion. Okay. What did that do? That ain't it. I just crispy fried myself. Ba-da-doo. Okay, no, this is how we came into the room. Oh, okay, so this is how we're supposed to exit the room. Right. Maybe. No. Fuck. Aim for the crystal above the door. What? Can we kill it now? Also one with the crystal. We already did that. It moved the sarcophagus. Oh, got it. Ah, okay. Just watched one of your streams on the King's Fall raid day, and God, do you look different? Not in a bad way. You just look great. It's crazy to see. Yeah, if you haven't seen me in 10 years, I look like a different person. I totally get it. I am a different person. I've had people accuse me of not actually being Professor Broman before.
The soul fire is siphoning underground, piping into a colossal reserve beneath us. There are veins throughout the moon, storage chambers.
You look like you molted.
Works. This isn't just a storage system. They've built a forge.
Yeah, I shed old Broman to become new Broman. Old Broman is gone. I am what remains. I'll be honest, man. It's a lot less of you than I expected. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna be insulted if people are complimenting the hard work. I was out of shape. I was unhealthy. I needed the change. Journey over the last year has been pretty amazing. Much respect. Thanks. I am going to be in the best shape of my whole life at GCX this year, which is really cool.
He's clearly looking for another way to strike us. Soulfire must be his
Last year at GCX, I was basically just a walking panic attack, so I'm excited about this year.
hand from him.
I'd say you've reached your final shape by GCX. Oh shit, I ran out of money. Bullets. Dude, is fucking your words up when you're about to turn 40 just like proof that I've got the brain degeneration? I don't think so. You still look great last year? I looked really good last year, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I think I was 185 last year, and this year I'll probably be between 165 and 170. Just the AI hallucinating. You trying to call me AI, bud? You could be right. I would never know. I see why Ladman called this the Moore mission. Because it's like, no matter what you think you got going on, there's always going to be more. Yeah, all right, let's power some stuff, I guess. Good throw, real good throw, professional throw. Playing catch with dad. I'm really bummed that the playing catch with dad raid boss did not return. I know he was buggy, but I loved playing catch with dad. You know what I mean? Playing catch with dad. I guess I should like finish exploring. Cool arena on this one. Here we go. That was, well, there was a bunch of raids on the Leviathan, right? So it was Callus, and then the 2 raid layers, or 3 raid layers, I guess, on there. So we had, so there was Callus, and then there was Crown of Shadows, Argus, and whoever Dad was for playing catch. I can't remember who Dad was for playing catch with Dad. Cannot recall. What was that guy's name? Phallus? That's very funny. You almost got me. That's Latin for dick. You know what we got to get into this week, chat? I want to finish 007. Valkaor. That sounds right. I don't know if I'm 10 pounds away from being, like, ripped, but I feel like I'm finally 10 pounds away from seeing my abs, but we'll see. We'll see. Abs for my 40th birthday would be the coolest gift I've ever got myself. I worked real fucking hard for it. Yeah, Spire Stars. Things are looking a little bit... This is a load of barnacles. Hey, I guess I didn't know where the charge was going yet, so I should have slowed it up. All right, it's up here. I want to jump on through the Indy Avenue. Yeah. We finally figured out what we want to call the Indy area at GCX, and I'll be honest, I'm into it. We're going to go with Indy Avenue, chat. So you can rock on through the Indy Avenue. Big sweet girl. Gemma is being very good today. She is hanging around downstairs with me because our neighbor's 2 doors over. Sorry. Or should I say 3 doors down. Dad Rock. Are tearing down some trees. They're doing like tree removal today, so it's very loud upstairs. Would have loved to find a raid team all those years ago. I imagine if you're looking for a raid team, now is probably going to be one of the better times. As groups kind of distill, and the player count wanes. I got a feeling that folks that want to raid will definitely bring along new blood. The blood! Fuck. Oh, it's open. Oh. That looks very Metroid Prime. Six, 7 statues. Okay. There it is.
Beneath you flows a river of soul fire. Consider how many lives were spent to make it.
Nice.
Sword logic. Ironically blunt, but it carves out a fundamental truth. Everything worth anything requires sacrifice.
Okay. Oh.
These are Totality foot soldiers. They're harvesting barons. Their armor's been drained of organogel and by the light. They've had their bones torn out from the extremities. Hive weapon patterns often use osteoid frames, but they're usually grown, not harvested.
Damn!
Dredgen activity is spiking across the system. The Nightfall attack was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear. As ranking field guardian and 9 weapon.
I might be off base with this, but playing through this, these arenas feel like they are, it feels like this maybe was going to be a raid. It does.
We know the Dredgens have all the soul fire they need for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Yeah, like this is a boss arena, dude. Just keep shooting. Dungeon mechanics? Potentially. Holy fuck. Did not expect both of them to be out there. That's going to change up how we approach this. think it'll be hard to get back into. It's very overwhelming to get back into Destiny right now, no lies. But there's a lot of fun stuff to do. It's worth it. All right. By the way, this fucking incredible fusion rifle we're using is from SRL. I'm just saying. Damn it. I didn't know you get weapons. Full armor set and weapons from SRL. Yeah. No! That's bullshit! I didn't see my health. Holy shit, chat, have you seen have you seen all of the people coming to the United States for the World Cup trying American food for the first time? It is giving me life. You see a Scotsman walked from LA to Boston? That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the World Cup. This is ridiculous. I'm fucking dead. It was for the World Cup. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about food. Fucking around. No, I hadn't heard about the Scottish guy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Gemma. I just needed to like make a really loud noise for myself. Just for me. Any Mass Effect fans in chat, dude? Maybe you might be interested in meeting Mark Muir. Maybe you might be interested in meeting Commander Shepard. My favorite convention on the Citadel, for sure. Hi, sweetie. Ooh, chat, did you buy your SpaceX IPO stock today? Did you give Elon your money so he can light it on fucking fire? Ryan Miller, hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Ryan Miller, thank you very much.
Hari, trace the Soulfire flare-out to a secondary facility.
We did it!
Looks like a reservoir of some kind, but the data flow is enormous.
Yeah, that would have been a killer boss fight.
That's not just a storage facility. This code looks like command language. That's our next target.
Bale, you say the Hive had it all figured out. Big things eat the littler ones until there's only one thing left. But you know that ain't gonna be you, right? The Nine will use you up long before then.
The path to true power is worth any sacrifice. A real Drudgen would see that.
What's... Oh, it kicked me? I wasn't paying attention. I assumed there was a lot more. Fuck! Does that mean I don't get the items that were on the ground? God damn it. That's what I get for checking Twitter. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it's at the postmaster. But space, I was wanted to look at how our announcement of Mark Muir attending was doing.
Step on up. Take a look.
Underway. Sign, please.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. So was that the official end? Of that dungeon, chat? Okay, I'm actually gonna grab a snack.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice...
God damn it. Sorry, Chad, I didn't have it set up.
Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice...
Na 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 na. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. See, I'd have all the money in the world. If I was a wealthy girl.
Any plans to get the band back together for a raid or two? We might try it. Delicious. Never too old for a bowl of cereal, chat. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Come, let them come forever. That was fun.
All done, all done.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Okay. Raisin bran? I love raisin in my bran, dude. Anyone else up raisining their bran right now?
They showed those new jump ships on the news.
Couldn't possibly be that simple, could it?
What's up, Cromerags? Still over 100K playing right now. Seems like they won back a lot of audience. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming back to play the video game for the last time. I would not look at current numbers and assume that that's how things are going to be forever. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. Wouldn't be going that far. Especially after the video Bungie posted today, I think it is safe to assume that, you know, this is the end for Destiny for now. Yeah, it's been an incredible run.
Cade's gone.
Been an incredible run.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
I am at your service.
Absolutely incredible run. Let's go with a helmet. Bungie put out a video today? Yeah, they did.
Very good.
It hit for you. You broke down. Wrote down while you were in the kitchen today. Yeah, look, man, I get it. It's big. I'm here for you, chat. I'm here for you. Feels like everything's closing out. It's felt like that. It's felt like that for me since the big announcement. And
Farewell.
it's tough. I understand how difficult it is to say goodbye.
I have known many titans, but none quite like you.
Feel in half the Guardian's journey.
It's hard. It's hard, but the memories are worth it.
Take a look.
Saying to one of my friends that we played during Destiny 1, it feels weirdly nostalgic playing like Rise of Iron did. There's like a hollow sadness in playing the game for me right now that's kind of been creeping up on me. Like every time I think, ooh, that's cool, I remember it's also the end. And that's tough.
Anything you want?
You know, it's real tough. It's been a great place to hang out for a decade plus, and I'm looking forward to building new spaces for us all to hang out. You know what I mean?
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Will you answer?
I'd be right there with you if these rookies could just learn.
SRL being back, awesome.
What's going
Awesome.
on? Talk to me, Guardian. I know you're busy, Guardian, but the Crucible needs veterans now more than ever.
Oh my god, you can get a god roll trust. Shall we play a little Mayhem, chat? Mayhem was my favorite playlist of all time. And now we are seeing the entire community online move to the final stage of grief, which is acceptance. I'm seeing all of the accounts say things like, it really does feel like the end. I think maybe it's over. And I think that's healthy. I think that's healthy. Been here on and off through the years. Always come back a few times to check in. How you and Goth during OG Crota. Made it to never made it to GCX. Hey, GCX is going to keep happening. This is not the end for GCX. Not within a long shot. Long time no see. Hope life's been treating you well. Life's been treating me fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The end. The end of something incredibly special, you know?
Mayhem!
It's been a hot minute since I've been on Twitch. Hard to believe that the end is here for this whole thing. I remember back in D1 when Crota and House of Wolves dropped. Daddy Oryx came and looked at me and did not to mention meeting you and Goth at GCX so many years ago. Memories are forever, even if the game is not. The community is forever. The community, the Destiny community will literally never end. You know what I mean? Like, never. The connections we've made will always be with us.
Minutes left. Keep it up.
Have fun with your ortho appointment. Fun in air quotes. Granted, I don't see the appeal in Marathon. That's okay. Marathon's not a game for everyone. It's not a game that was scoped to be the size of Destiny either. It's definitely designed to be a smaller team. Supporting a smaller overall experience, you know? It wasn't meant to replace Destiny. And I think people are starting to finally understand that. And it's very interesting to see a lot of my assumptions being confirmed. Oh my god, a lot of my assumptions around it have been confirmed by people finally coming out and talking about it. Like, Marathon was not designed as a Destiny replacement. It was designed designed to capture a different audience. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for the folks that don't understand that situation.
Finish them. Triple down. Two for one. 3 minutes.
And it's tough. Like
This battle is yours. A victory well executed.
We have to be careful not to heap more suffering upon ourselves, if that makes sense.
Prevented extinction level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work.
And I'm not speaking about anybody there. That's message for old Broman too. Sometimes our suffering exists because we cling to things that are already gone. But life teaches us that endings create new beginnings. This morning, I was out playing with the dogs, and Gemma kept poking her nose at a dandelion. And so I picked it up. Picked it off the ground, and I blew the little, seeds off of it, and she was like bewildered. But while I was doing that, I was thinking it just makes me realize like that's like in order for more dandelions to grow, like that one has to complete its life cycle. Things have to end. Things always end, but when things end, more things come about. And that is the lesson of life that surrounds us every single day. You know, the plants and the animals have a lot to teach us about what being alive means. And those practices, those realities exist, observed or unobserved. You know? And so it's okay if something is ending. It is. It is. I promise you it's all right. It doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. And it doesn't mean it doesn't suck. You know, but, you know, sometimes we have to say goodbye to dreams, and that doesn't feel good. As somebody who's had to say goodbye to some really big dreams in their life, I'm telling you, it sucks. And I get it.
Mayhem.
But there is nothing more special than the joy of being able to have that dream at all.
There is no cowardice in hiding until you're supercharged. But I'll see it. I'll see it every time.
This guy out here sweating in mayhem? What are we doing? Tuned at the perfect time. Thanks for those words. Happy to share. What's the point of knowledge if it's not shared? You know what I mean? And everything I just shared was a very hard fought for me. It was difficult lesson for me to learn, all those things. How's King's Coast been doing? Fantastic. We're celebrating our 9th year this year in just a few months. Yeah, King's Coast is going well. Got our roastery all set up in on Long Island. And things have been going real well.
Two for one.
That's epic. Yeah, it's all right. You know, we'll be there for whenever.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
What's the likelihood you make an instant coffee? We have explored that pretty extensively. It's definitely on our list of things to make happen. I think for that, it's just an economy of scale situation. But that's a high priority. Powdered coffee, high priority on our list.
Double down. Triple down.
Very, you know, I feel like all of our businesses are finally starting to like find their footing again after genuinely after COVID. Like,
good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
Do you have K cups? We do. We did K cups for a little bit. We do ground and unground. But yeah, no super quick service option. COVID wrecked a lot of industries. I'm happy that we were able to survive it, and we wouldn't have without all of you. So thank you. You know, for believing in our goofy little coffee business. Now it's not so goofy anymore.
Three minutes.
Oh man, I was really gonna get it. I was gonna get that crispy, delicious KFC 3-piece over there.
Shut the enemy down. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
People at my work found out that I bring in King's Coast coffee.
Comes for us all.
Good. Ooh, the helmsman. It's a sniper rifle.
There is no Redrix's Claymore for losing.
Are we in any stores? We're in local Whole Foods around Long Island, but that's it. Unfortunately. All right, that's not unfortunately. That's it for now. Also, how you doing now? Gonna go do a little quick garage lifting. Forgot how addicting this game was? Yes. How have I been? Good. 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 Things are going well. Interesting year, man. You know, transitioning away from full-time content for the second time into you know, executive roles is very different, but very good. Road to Zero 2.0. Nah. Congrats on the game company. Wish you and Goth all the success. Thank you. Yeah, between that and GCX, you know, I'm a happy camper, man. I'm a happy camper. And I think we're really showing everybody that GCX is a different kind of experience this year, which I'm so proud of. A busy beaver? Yeah, I got 3 jobs. I didn't see that guy's message. I've been a busy beaver since last... I can't believe we got Magic Find started last April.
I can help you exploit an entrance into the Vex network. Once inside, you must find your own way.
I'm super excited about It's okay. Your name brought back a lot of memories. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see that until then. King's Fall getting you into raiding is really cool, friend. It's fun to be back for this, you know, last time around the block. No, not at all. We're not working on Destiny 3. I wouldn't want to work on that. I want to make what we're making. I hope the community can put down the copium after Bungie's video today. You know?
The Vex network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access. The machines spawn collect their forces. Gather your light and prepare for battle. A sacred splicer must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
I think it's going to take a little while for it to wear off. You can see the shift online. I think that by the time GCX rolls around in a month, this kind of mildly vitriolic tone that's been going around will be And I think people will be ready to celebrate the thing that they loved. And I think that's good. Yeah, Moby there.
Do not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal.
Yeah, especially with, I mean, with the video that went out, and then with, you know,
No match for your light. The network bends to your will.
after the video, no cope. Yeah, I think the video put it in. I think the video put in the, you know, I think that brought a very sobering tone to the conversation. You know what I mean? And by the way, I think that's good. It's important to let things change. I need to go see this video. I mean, like, it's I don't know any other way to describe it than like a goodbye video, a goodbye, and we loved working and building this beautiful world for you. I don't know how else to describe the video other than a goodbye video from the devs, you know? You know, in between that and then Liana, who is former community manager over there at Bungie, being very straight up and honest about how things went going into the Sony acquisition.
The path to the VexNet is revealed into the vortex.
Let's not linger here, Guardian. The interior of the Vex network can be disorienting. Stouter minds than ours have been driven to madness.
Yeah, Liana coming out and saying genuinely, like, Sony came in to try to save the ship. Like, things were bad before Sony stepped in. That doesn't surprise me. Because Sony bought them, what, right after Witch Queen? Or right after Lightfall? Right after a very poorly received and heavily panned and shit upon DLC that the community treated like shit. You know? What's crazy is you don't even know which DLC I might be talking about when I speak that way. Because I feel like every DLC, even the best ones, have gone through that cycle of treatment. What the fuck is that? What was that guy doing? He had like a rotatey rotator. Lightfall was ass. I liked Lightfall. I very much enjoyed Lightfall. I thought it was a lot of fun. We got a new subclass. I enjoyed it. I'm not telling anybody to change their opinion. I'm just saying, like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. But yeah, I mean, when they started vaulting primary experiences like
I'll begin analysis of
the Red War, that's when things took a turn for sure. Holy shit.
Primitive human astronomy. They would observe a distant star through a telescope, wait for
Ooh, a
planet
kindled
to cross
orchid?
in front of its position, thus creating a shadow. It allowed astronomers to infer a cosmic truth without being able to perceive it directly.
Yes. Elixni did this as well. Once upon a time.
We're starting to...
Game never deserved the hate. I agree with that. That's right, chat. Not only is Mark Meir joining us, Commander Shepard, but also we've got Claptrap at GCX this year.
This place has such a unique vibration. The air hums with energy.
The paracausal forces that converge here are mighty. They will increase as you open more ley lines.
Oh, dude, this sword with destabilizing rounds is nuts. This will be fun. There's going to be lots of splode.
We've got to prevent the Scorn from poisoning the ley lines. Destroy the ether before they can harvest it.
Are we sure there's no way to save that ether? I know a lot of Elixni on the shore who could really use it.
This is no time for sympathy. We're here to save the Dreaming City, not the Elixni.
Damn, whatever, ass. Ass.
The Scorn will try to harvest ether from these dead servitors. The servitors will release the ether at regular intervals. Keep an eye on the harvester to anticipate it. Once the ether is released, destroy it before it gets to the harvester.
I thought this thing had micro missiles. Oh, it's got fake ass micro missiles. I'm only micro missiling if somebody else is playing smart. Got it. The ordnance micro missiles are goofy. They're like little bottle rockets. That makes me want them really bad because that's cute. That's cute and funny and hilarious.
I know it's hard to destroy good ether when the House of Light goes
Hunter is the most played class. That still blows my mind.
If the Taken can use the Ascendant Plane to
It
attack,
still blows my mind that Hunter's the most played class.
seal it off once and for all.
Ceding control of the ley lines would cut us off from Queen Mara's throne world. And losing Eleusinia would end all hope of one day lifting the curse on the Dreaming City. Bank the Taken essences to close their rifts and stabilize the area.
Stabilize the area. It's the easiest to control. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Lies. Running around with a sword that makes people explode and gives me an overshield is the kind of bullshit that I really wanted to see in Destiny. I'm glad we got to experience it before the end. Floofy Titan. I don't floof. I tactically ascend and descend. Thank you. Thank you very much for your attention to this matter. Well, that was fun.
We shut down the Taken rifts and the ley lines are stabilizing. But until we reassemble Queen Mara's coven, we're just plugging leaks. My Corsairs report increased Taken activity. Retrieve the compass and assume defensive positions. Does it bother you in the slightest to kill Scorncrow?
It does, actually. I feel a deep sadness for them. In a way, they remind me of myself.
That probably comes from your time with the Elixni. I think Spider still misses you.
Gear shift.
Scorn, and now Sabathun. You're an atrocious judge of character.
I liked you right away, so maybe you're right.
This feels interesting. Damn it. So, reloading after final blow or becoming amplified spends a longer time increasing damage. Final blow grants a bolt charge while amplifies final blows. Okay, so this is some synergy. God, I love the look of this weapon, man. We can move the Titan bubble now. You can. You could pick it up and drop it. Question for Hunter mains. What's your favorite cloak in the game? Vault of Glass Destiny 1 cloak. There was never anything better. Never anything better. Not a single thing. What expansion is that from? The weapon I just got? I don't know, man. Like expansion. This bolt charge is ready. I don't know what that means. Surprised they didn't bring back Glowhoo. Oh, that would have been so sick. I I see you got the Forge skin buff. Yeah, the Forge skin. Well, this is a little disappointing. I guess I thought this was going to be doing lightning strikes or some shit, but
Storage tanks. Their ether charges will do the job.
womp womp. Chat, are you excited about the UFC fight tomorrow? What the fuck? Oh, it's Sunday? My bad, dude. Yay, load single bullet. There's a lot to live for, chat. Don't let that chud make you want to give up. All right.
Rendezvous with my associates in the captain's quarters. And don't let them take all the loot. The leader of this rebel is escaping.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild, White Hollow. It'd be great if it got shut down. Bad joke? No, it wasn't a bad joke. I was riffing.
I'm seeing increased activity on the top deck. I recommend a tactical retreat.
Use their weapons against them. It's cheaper that way.
God damn, I haven't fought a walker in a dog's age. You know what I mean? What does that even fucking mean? Helmut Saint 14 rework is peak. Like lawsuits have done anything so far. They have done a sizable amount. Like they're getting that chud's name off of the Kennedy Center today. That's an interesting one. Probably should have infused that. Whoops. Oh, this is great. I got a PBS News is doing a live stream of taking that chud's name off of the Kennedy Center. That's pretty fucking excellent. Oh, that's cathartic. That's good. Shout out to PBS. Oh, wow. They didn't have to do it, but they did. Yeah, it's fucking right here. There's scaffolding up in front of it and everything. He's going to be so mad. Poor little baby. He did the poor little baby. That's how my parents treat him. Nuke Tehran in response. That seems to be the go-to move.
Please step clear, Guardian.
Okay, okay.
My programming assures me that we are at peace. Yes.
Underway. Done, done, done. Goodbye. In progress.
Guardian. Don't let it go to waste. Building what we lost is not enough.
Throwback to when Major Nelson showcased the Pizza Hut app on the Xbox 360. That was a time.
For data compression. Now, if only we could get it on.
Where'd it go?
There you are. Just who I was looking to talk to.
I'll meet again, Guardian.
Gotta get Devon back to the city for a visit. I mean, if nothing else, I need some pie. Sorry, Guardian. Sorry, Guardian.
Okay, I can take a break.
Gotta get Devon back to the city for a visit. I mean, if nothing else, I need some pie.
Excuse me.
Squiddy-dip-dip-dip.
Gotta get to the hangars. We launch in 10. Sorry.
Oh my God. Did y'all see the Las Vegas news? That Las Vegas, their profit year over year dropped 81%. That means for every dollar Las Vegas made last year, they made 19 cents this year. Not a great economic time. Not a great economic time this year.
Why don't you... Sorry, Guardian.
That's what they get for going corporate. Was better when they were run by the mob. I mean, hard to argue.
Why don't you... Sorry, Guardian. Why don't you... Sorry, Guardian.
Yeah, online gambling has definitely put a lot of big dents in that number.
What's the situation?
Now, I thought that there was a way for me to focus specific outcomes in these ops. It's in inventory. Attunement. I don't remember this mission. Oh, it's Nightmare Containment. Okay.
It rises, a tide of dread cresting. It threatens to drown us all.
Damn, that guy dropped an Ascendant Shard?
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near you.
I just saw the Bungie video you're talking about and you're trying not to cry. It's a heavy one. You got into gambling expecting to lose? Man, if I started gambling, I would lose literally everything. That's why I've stayed away from it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Bear in chat, especially when you look at young, like if you look at the viewpoint of how every generation has viewed gambling. I think as a millennial, it was viewed as something that people did, but it wasn't central to the experience. But if you look at the popularity of like Kalshi and Poly Market and all the other stuff, yeah, it is viewed as a quintessential and necessary part of enjoying sports now. Which is truly astonishing. I don't remember this arena setup like at all. Why don't I remember Nightmare Containment? Is it because it's just 5 years old?
It comes.
Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful bubble.
How did Eris get through this? How did she face her own nightmares on the moon? I know what it's like to hold the line against an unstoppable foe. To fight a battle with no clear path to victory. But this is different. And I don't know what to do.
bizarre seeing sports betting so mainstream. Watching old UK shows growing up, they'd make jokes about placing bets on football, and now it's the reality. It's so fucked, man. It's really fucked.
The compass points unerringly to your goals and clears obstacles from your path by the strength of your will. It will discover our lost Techians when you will it.
Hypocrisy of the pro leagues too. The players are getting suspended for betting on other sports while every other ad is a mobile sports book. Yeah, it's fucking weird out there, man.
The Scorn and Taken are alternating assaults here. With a prize as big as your paracausal batteries at stake, I'm surprised by their restraint.
The paracausal batteries are of vital importance. Guard them with care.
Chat is okay. Insider trading is totally fine now. The SpaceX IPO is going to make everyone's 401ks insolvent anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure everyone who bought SpaceX right now is going to hold it way, way, way beyond the exit window. They're not all going to sell it starting in November. They won't. Why would they?
Batteries are operational and paracausal energy readings are nominal. Good work, Guardian.
Don't they have an army for space? Yeah, dude.
Have you
And I'm in it.
Coordination between the Scorn and Xivu Arath?
I imagine that the leader of the Hidden knows better than any of us.
It pains me to say it, but we need to target the ether coming from the servitors. It's better off destroyed than in the hands of the Scorn.
Did that motherfucker escape?
Good work shutting down the Scorn, Guardian. The timing of their mission is suspicious. Is this coordination with Xivu Arath, or mere coincidence? Secure your compass, Guardian. I sense a tide of dark ether rushing toward us.
Where's the bad guy? Man, the ringing nail is just so much fun to use. Yeah, Scorch and Onslaught with this is very fun.
Does it bother you in the slightest to kill Scorn, Crow?
It does, actually. I feel a deep sadness for them. In a way, they remind
Blasphernissimo!
Comes from your time with the Elixni. I think Spider still misses you.
The Spider, the Scorn, and now Sabathun.
How am I doing? I'm doing absolutely phenomenal, friend. Thank you for asking.
Right away, so maybe you're right.
All these GCX announcements got me bummed I can't make it. Plan on it next year. Everyone should plan on it. Maybe everybody should stop sleeping on it. I'm kidding. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. But stop trying to count us out. Smile. That's more for everybody else who, like, every year they're like, wow, that was the best GCX I've ever been to. Too bad next year won't be any better. Working with, oh yeah, you're working with Ken, who for one reason or another's name on Discord is Chad. Yeah. That's really exciting. Thank you for that. GCX is only going to get better every single year. So, like, I'm just saying, if you're looking at this year, no, next year is going to be better. And the year after that will be even better. And better, and better, and growing, and better. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. Want to watch the World Cup? You know it. That's very kind of you, Mr. Woodhouse.
Let's get started. Keep it loaded.
Sucks for everyone that Elmo's a trillionaire now. No one lives forever and you can't take it with you, chat. Don't let Elon Musk get you feeling down.
Hello, Guardian. Make good use of it.
Imagine if he gave away 90% of it. That'd shut a lot of people up. You know, I mean, if he really wants to be seen as a good guy, revolutionary tech billionaire that's for the people, redistributing $900 billion of wealth back into the economy, which would be enough money to eliminate everyone's student loans, fund a single-payer health option for multiple years, and create interstate high-speed rail. I'm just saying. He'd be able to put his name on all of it. I don't know why I'm yelling so much today. Like I can't hear myself. You ever have days like that? Might even be enough for world peace. Might even be enough.
Thank you, Guardian.
quite the conundrum. It would be a conundrum. The problem is, to accrue that much money in the first place, you have to fundamentally see the number going up at that point. Oh, I mean, yeah. Totally. What's up, first message? How are you? Do 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 do. You might want Destiny 3, but have you tweeted to all the devs and told them that you appreciate the hard work they put in on Destiny 2? That's my question. Looking yoked now? Yeah, that's me, dude. I work out. Yawns. Damn, Amy's been out for a minute. I'm gonna text her. Popular. Oop. Oh. Twitch's CPO suggests that pre-roll ads might actually be a better option for some creators as the perceived negatives are overstated. I am curious where they got that data from. You know what I'm saying? My favorite exotic from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2. I think my favorite, arguably, I mean, like, it's hard to beat your first love, right? The Vex Mythoclast.
The fleet needs to step up patrols. We can't lose any more supplies.
Step on up. Take a look.
My data collected from me says people think I'm great. Cool, bro. That's nice. I don't buy that one. Most Dan Clancy thing you've read in a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, how are people already seasonal rank 100?
There's still fighting left to do, Guardians. Get to work.
What the fuck? How do you do that? I'm out of the game, dude. I've been out of the game too long. I can't make it happen. Is Destiny 2 worth playing right now? I think it's worth coming back and giving it one last hurrah. I am finding the magic is fading a bit for myself. You know, it's fun, but yeah.
I don't care that you have strikes to get to. Worry about the fight in front of you.
Keep it together, Arcite. Nothing to shoot here. That smell when you crack heavy ammo open.
You just know life, the game. Yeah, I was genuinely, I was thinking that the game might hold my attention a bit more. But I'm already finding myself wanting to, like, play other stuff, do some variety, you know? And it's not that I don't love the game. It's just, I think I personally have said goodbye already, you know? When's Destiny 3? Yeah, I think after today we can all say with some pretty positive certainty that it is not going to be happening anytime soon. I feel like I said goodbye with Final Shape. I feel like that's how I feel too. It's how I feel too. That's how I feel too.
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
I just checked my maintenance schedule on my car. You're 3,000 miles overdue for a fluid change. We got to get we got to get Amy's car in. It hasn't been in a couple of years. We've been doing oil changes and stuff, but it's time for like the general maintenance. It definitely needs new tires.
There's still fighting left to do, Guardians. Get to work.
Definitely needs new tires. Good old adulting. That's pretty cool, Bear. Yeah, Amy, I'm enjoying just having two paid off vehicles. Pretty fucking sick. So you did yours 2 months ago, finished paying off your wife's car this month. Awesome. Yeah, the last stuff Amy and I have are paying down all these credit cards we had to run up because of the hurricane before we moved. That shit sucked. Shit sucked. Bruh hootle, friend.
want double crucible ships. I won't have Wookiees out there without knowing the basics.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
Sick. Got our car payment now. It's all right. It's all right. It happens, man. It happens. And when it does happen, you got to remember it's all right. I'm feeling fucking weird today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I tend to have delayed emotional reactions to things. It's part of my neurospiciness. Today I'm kind of feeling a little bummed, I think, about all this. It is sad, right? Saying goodbye to something that's been around for such a long time. It's tough. It's tough. Fuck. Fuck. Good old hide and seek vids, man. You got several hundred hours of stuff to do. I just don't feel compelled to do those things anymore, you know? I thought the spark might come back. I love streaming this game and like being goofy with y'all, but yeah, I don't know. Times are changing for old Professor Broman. It's wild. And like, there's just so many systems and I could learn them and it could be fun, but
Fight hard, Guardian.
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax!
just because Destiny 3 ended doesn't mean there can't be more. I think that if Bungie or Sony ever tried to release anything inside of the Destiny IP that isn't Destiny 3, the same people that are asking for Destiny 3 would tear that thing to the ground, which is unfortunate. Because I think, like, you know, an action RPG exploring the stories of the game would be really sick. Shit, what about a survival game where you become one of the first Guardians resurrected? You know, like, that would be badass. What about a Destiny 1 remake? I'd love to see that, but I think it would be too expensive. I think it would be too expensive for them to pull it off, unfortunately. I feel you, Roaring Wolf. I mean, this game changed my life. The Destiny universe changed my life. Without this, there's no King's Coast. There's no tens of millions of dollars for charity. There's no magic find. There's nothing. You know what I mean? The friendships that I've made, it's just not there. You know, it means a lot to me. Found you at launch on and when I was 19, and now you're 31 is crazy. It's crazy. I feel that sense of time. You know, like when I see my friends' kids, when I think about the person I was when this game came out and who I am now. Like this game, this community, and the opportunities it afforded me allowed me to become a person that I'm proud of being. As I'm, you know, rounding the bases, heading to 40. And it feels good. It feels really good. It feels really good. Best feeling I ever had on this game was helping a dad and his son go through Vault of Glass. Dude. Oh, man. What was that kid's name we helped with Crota? Bluefin? Special. Ugoth and T-Rex are the kind of fun, chaotic raid lead team member I've always aspired to be. Never a dull moment. That's, if you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. I wasn't aware of Destiny Directory until D2. Watching you made me feel like this community was a welcoming one. Got me brave enough to put myself out there, and I wouldn't have had friends I made in this game without that. Yes. Scrampert Cleanse was all time. Dude. Absolutely the best sport of all time. Scrampert. Cleanse! Scrampert, cleanse! Cleanse, Scrampert! Making me feel feelings. Hope Amy's all right. Old but Gold series was the drinking game raid-a-thon with you, Char, and Bife. super fun. That's so cool, Axton. Shit, man. I don't know if this has been asked, but what kind of genre or what kind of game are you all making at Magic Find? We are looking to make a game that is a spiritual successor to Phantasy Star Online. That's the goal. Yeah, Dingo. I doubt there'll ever be a game that's impacted the world or built as much community as Destiny. Probably not for our generation of gamers, but who knows? What would I want the base game of Destiny 3 to be about? Man, I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Oh, the sunset. This is why I wanted to hang out here, dude. Like, are you kidding? Look at that. Batman 2 started shooting today. Ooh. I like Batman. I took two major breaks in Destiny. The first was when I was writing my master's thesis during Rise of Iron. The second was when I had to move back to my parents.
What do you see when you...
I feel you, Uncanny Jim Jams.
I see the crucible.
Not every place can be perfect.
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax!
What a time, dude. What a time.
R-Site 9940 is the Vanguard. Hold fast.
The Crucible doesn't have time to consider loss. The only way is forward. What do you see when you look at the phantom cities of Mars? I see the Crucible.
All right, chat. I got a meeting here in a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing, but it'll be something. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you probably all weekend, you know, or I might relax. I'm not sure. Either way, I appreciate you. And no matter how you're feeling about Destiny going away or Destiny reaching its end of long-term support, future's bright, I promise. Gonna be plenty of things to look forward to. So, see you then. Appreciate you.